Check, check, check. I like this part. That's kind of crazy. Load. I guess this is load game. Are we ready?
Revelio.
Revelio. Come on. Up there, boy. I need something to increase my chest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is Harry Potter available on the arcade like the game Dinosaur? Oh.
You wanna go see it? You can go watch on your iPad, but you can't watch nothing else.
Wait, did that
Revelio.
painting just turn?
Oh, there's something around here. Heck, I go over there. Down there. Down there. I have to go check my email because they sent me something to Harry Potter stuff.
No sour notes.
What's that?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Something is up with that. Why is it shining?
Whee! Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Who the heck is that?
Oh. Accio.
Accio.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
There we go.
Levioso.
Like that. 12.
Revelio.
Here's something. Something whispering.
Why is still my mirror? This.
Can't open that.
I've been wondering where this mirror was. I know it's mine. Where was mine first, though? Oh, it's like only mirrors are.
Revelio.
Revelio.
They only get the other one. That's
That was this one.
Lumos.
It's downstairs somewhere.
They're both pink in a different kind of color.
The heck is it?
Revelio.
Dark. Does this look like they're? I don't
I don't think it was down here. Oh, wow.
Lumos.
Okay.
I just noticed.
I hated line management. Never had such a feeling.
What are you doing that?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I think it's in here. It's in there.
Lumos.
Nothing? Okay. The door is locked.
Protego. Levioso. Reparo.
This is okay. First of all, this isn't not a different version.
Man, let's see what they got here.
Revelio.
But that was the flowers.
That's kind of wild. Huh? Cocuny? Yeah, go ahead. The heck is this thing? I remember coming in here. Okay. Revelio. The door open. I'm like, she got magic enchantment with it. Get some free stuff.
Revelio.
It's a fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student of Hogwarts, a fifth year, if you can believe it. Damn, that's how you really feel about me? As Professor Weasley insisted that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Nigel Block, Headmaster. Okay, so that's the headmaster. Okay. So I wasn't really
Revelio.
Professor Fig. It was two Professor Fig. Okay. Professor Fig Nugget. Nothing in here. Sit on the floor. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
Yes, he was.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If
Crazy.
Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I'm not going to want the locket.
They're
Gringard.
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm gonna get my magic up.
Revelio.
Okay. Wonder if you're gonna ever see
Heard
Dumbledore.
you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Daddy, can't give you a banana fritter right now. It's eating.
Huh?
I can't give you a banana fritter right now. It's eating.
Yeah, eat it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Mommy said no.
Okay. Look at all these cats, bro.
Now, Annabelle, it wasn't.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
By like a green chair. Looks like it's on the ground floor.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Has to be in a room. Green like chair, that's a dragon. What is that table?
Don't get too cookie.
Revelio.
I believe we have some.
Alright.
Okay.
What more?
Yeah. Please.
Kombucha? Or water?
What's my way?
Discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Bagel Bites is like the most.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
The cheese doesn't even melt.
I don't even taste no cheese. It tastes tomato.
She said she likes it. I think it's the worst bit.
Revelio.
Quote. Pizza.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright, so we gotta do some chores to learn Revelio.
Revelio. Tried to summon the pepper.
Thought I knew where that picture was. Where is that? I'm not in this room. Wow, can't believe it's not in this room. What is that? It's lighting up.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Huh. I don't know what are. Into the clock tower.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Nothing here. Okay. Look at this door.
Lumos.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
I'm ready.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I'm the one!
Lu.
Act like a winner!
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Come on. Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Let's see. Target. Let's target an enemy without aiming.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Expulso!
Luma. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
What? How am I
That
losing?
looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Yeah, let's see.
Protego.
Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Lumos. Protego. Stupid one.
Give him what for!
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumatego. Levioso.
Got that victory, boy.
Some big hits,
Yo,
that
Sippy, what up, Sippy? Thank you for that like. Maria, thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. And two, I have to do two of them? Okay.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Reparo.
You'll get it!
That's it.
Which one are we using?
Accio. Lumos.
Oh,
Next
good.
time, perhaps.
Accio.
Oh, okay.
Accio. Reparo.
Keep trying.
Yeah, me too.
That was something.
Accio.
Okay.
Good one.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Ooh, that's clean.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3 people? How is it 3 people? That's crazy. 3 versus 2?
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Levioso. Potato.
Leviosa.
Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Ooh,
Mind the
Levioso.
that's too finished.
Come on. Potato.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio.
Hold on, hold on.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Don't fall.
Oh, there goes.
Accio. Levioso.
Hold on.
Accio.
Hold that.
What to do?
Hold that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, let's do the last round.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah, no easy.
Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Using your headphones?
Yeah.
Huh. That one of the best feature of Apple TV, right?
I think Richard just got one.
Oh?
Richard, I think I seen him like setting it up, like he posted it, he was like so excited.
Shit is mad good. For that simple fact that you can do that.
Yes. I want to get the other ones, the over the head ones, like the headphones.
Over the headphones Apple TV thing?
No,
Those are like $500.
well, I don't need that one. I just need like a this one.
I
Okay,
trust
Professor.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendiario. Incendo.
Good work.
Okay. Allow you to see the dark areas. Okay. Where I'm gonna put this one? Hover over incendiary and tap on the first one. Which one I want to take out? The pair of. That's a short range, okay.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendo. Let's get it, boy. Hold on, let me see down here real quick. So that means it's not over here. Oh, where is right here, bro?
Lumos.
Pillar, where is those pillars?
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's... Oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that portrait doing?
Revelio.
Humiliation. Oh, not someone else trying to pass through.
No one ever come over here? Yes.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather...
Protego!
Oh dear. Oh, if you catch a whiff of something, rather a stench of some sort.
Okay, that column is downstairs.
Lumos.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard
What's up, Duncan?
all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Bring that thing for me?
Well,
the
mine
banana thing?
unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunkeen. That's actually funny, Duncan.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Come
It's
on, boy, you don't want to be
so
there.
overrun now that
Wait.
no one dares enter it
Did
anymore.
you say
I was hoping
that
you could go
this
there and bring
one
back
of
evidence
Donkey
that I
was-
could use to
that
show that,
the name is
well,
funny?
I'd gone in.
That's
Say
not
a bit of an
kind.
exceptionally dangerous
That's
plant of
unkind?
some kind.
Yes, you're
Oh.
disrespectful.
Alright, go watch it.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
I'll definitely take
I'd
a look.
very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Venomous Valor. I should search the grounds for his wing. For the
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Somebody was right there. He disappeared. What the heck was that?
That was it.
Accio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems a lot of words.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student.
Is that her book flying around?
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you can collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yeah, it's mission after mission.
Revelio. I'm going to have to use that. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accius. Professor Black, I might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cassandra Blue seemed to think of the library as her own personal arena, where she practiced her latest incarnation. Is the most disruptive. One might consider peeve by comparing to such antics. Damn, Shorty in trouble.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Accios. Got 2.
Revelio.
Another one.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
See, today was a good day. That is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous he was creating all over my perfectly swayed listen files. Empty my entire start over again. He's such a menace. You think he knows everything. Used to know about potion. Always disrupting professor. Sharp class with experimental. Other convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Damn. So how you feel, girl? Talking shit about people in your diary? Got tonight for dinner. I'm becoming cautious for them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay. We need 2 more.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, in the library. The book right here. Accio.
Revelio.
Oh, wow. It's coming right now. What? Why not letting me grab it? Is Dumbledore?
Revelio.
Looks like Dumbledore. There you go. Gotcha. Okay. Oh man.
Lumos.
By some guy blowing a whisper.
Revelio.
Is it by this guy? Oh, right here.
Lumos.
Right there. I still need 1 book. Oh crap, I thought I had it off.
Protego.
Revelio.
Where is the next page?
I might as well make more then, right?
What?
With the bananas I have left.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, I just saw something. Oh, where's that next book? That next page at, boy? The heck you get through here?
Accio. Levioso.
I don't see any more
Revelio.
pages.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Flu powder.
I don't see anything flying. Where do you go down there? That door is closed. I gotta be down here.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Can you tell what movie this is?
Hmm?
Can you tell what movie this is?
Did I who?
If you can tell.
Yeah, that's the dad from Coyote Ugly. Or Santa, that's Flintstone. There's gotta be a book up here somewhere.
Lumos.
It's right there.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay, where is she? There you go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected
Cressida.
your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
You said perhaps a reward to keep your diary safe.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone reading my diary.
Lumos. Accio.
What? The video. I'm not even on that part of the video right there.
And the secret and the restriction of.
Did Daddy pick the option to keep the diary as a secret? Daddy?
No, I didn't pick that one. That'll be. You wanted me to do that?
No, that's so bad.
I chose just that she's welcome. Okay.
Do not ever do that in real life. That's very bad.
It's blackmailing, right?
Huh?
Blackmailing, that's what it's called.
God, do never do that.
Revelio.
Flatten armor. Headless, unwilling, voice change to the mind troll. Music chair. Can I go through this door? It's good. The door is locked.
Revelio.
on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, I can't go through that door. Okay. Cannot go through it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
This is on the top of the castle. Holy shit, look at down there. That's for real.
Revelio.
Okay. One shot was good, boy. Oh, is the thing I'm looking for down here? Where's that other wing?
Lumos.
Yo, what do you do with these guys?
Incendio.
Nothing. Yeah, locked, boy.
Lumos.
Oh, he's right here. He was by this pillar thing. I think I'm gonna find a... Hold on. There was a thing I was looking for before. I think it's
I've
down
always
there.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Can't mess it up. What the heck is it?
Accio. Levioso.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff ski. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful.
Damn, I
Hogwarts
lost a little
fascinates
butterfly,
me.
man.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, I've seen these already. Huh. I saw that thing glowing before. That's what it was? Oh, man. Alright. I need that thing back, though.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Why did I lose that thing?
That's what scared me earlier.
Huh?
It was the strip, right?
What? The tablet was sliding. Yeah, what? Oh, the thing fell down. What the heck?
We're gonna have to figure out another way to thing it. Because I fixed it earlier and it fell down. It fell down. This is the second time now. After the first time I fixed it.
I've never seen this before.
You just gotta push it up against the thing. You want me to go under?
No. Hold on, guys.
I was like, oh.
Alright, this butterfly.
Lumos.
It's right down there.
What are you up to now?
I have to wait, Kitty.
Protego!
Earlier I was looking for that shit. Find clues. Oh no, isn't there a thing here? Like a...
Lumos.
I gotta go look at that skeleton. Another skeleton right here.
It's herbology homework today.
What the heck is it?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Must be downstairs.
The Daedalian keys are back.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Fountain.
Revelio.
Restricted. Can't get past that door. Can't open it now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Nope. Alright. I gotta find out which way to go.
This stairwell looks promising.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
Wonderfully used by Goblin during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoying witches and wizards.
Revelio.
So the dragon in the lair, sleeping dragon statue, the Hogwarts motto, Draco, well, means never tickle sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of a stone. You're wicked. It may be take with absolutely no effect.
Levioso. Revelio.
What the heck was that? Okay, a whole bunch of... Okay. This book directional thing is crazy. Straight off.
Lumos.
The heck I'm gonna find that? Did I even see where that is?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented F.U.N.
Crazy. That's the school grounds, okay. Locked.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close.
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't know where I'm gonna find that there.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, that's crazy.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Any news about the dragon?
Lumos.
I'm gonna find that one. A pharaoh like.
Protego.
You clip that for me?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about
I want
something.
to get it
The
from a
Daedalian
clip with
keys are
the
back.
door
The what
in the
keys?
picture
The
frame.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Oh, okay. I see those cabinet boxes. Why don't you follow the keys?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
What mission was I doing? Return to Arthur. Can't wait to get my broomstick, yo. Alright, upstairs. Alright.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours, looking to avoid development.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster come in. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything in?
14, let's go. Let's go for the gear. Which one should I use? Sorry, this purple. See? How do I get these clothes? Or do I don't get these clothes? Okay, that's fine here, okay. Use that foam roller.
My older brother used to terrorize me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The hat? Found it somewhere. Found it from somebody.
Protego! Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
So it's glitching when I talk to that guy's head. There's a little flicker in his head.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Yo, you acting a little fishy, Black.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed
little flicker
whatever
on his head.
toils I must
Crazy.
endure.
Talk to Sebastian.
Revelio.
I thought it was fly.
Nah, I got it.
Sebastian
Something
mentioned
when I-
sneaking
when I
into the
talk to him.
restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Nova, what are you doing?
It said be right back the thing, so I was playing this.
You
It's
think
already
Gareth
there.
Weasley would be
Oh.
better at transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches them.
I'm changing my avatar.
What up, though? Get me there. Man, when I'm getting this broomstick, bro.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Okay.
How concerned should I be?
Remember in the Game Boy game, I would like
doesn't take kindly to
sneak into the library, but I had a
precious books.
cloak. I was
So do
invisible.
all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Okay.
I'll meet you
See
later.
you later. That's Mr. O'Connor, no? Or something like that, his name is. Oh, what was that behind us? It was red.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak.
Yeah, this
but those are
smaller mask,
expensive.
the
And
smaller
spells-
camera thing is better.
Spells are free. Give it a try.
You can see way more of the game.
Very clearly.
That's it. Okay.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
How long will this last when you... There's some kind of timer on it? It probably snaps. Oh, this is crazy. Oh.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. Hold on, she can see me? No way.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
How is she able to see me? I thought this...
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
A book right here.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. Use basic cast while undetected to lower authority figure. Oh, okay, I see.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
What ghost? How could the ghost have?
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a job.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
This invisibility.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okay, so we don't need to be in
Revelio.
Okay. What was that? There?
We must remain unseen.
Okay.
Revelio.
Need to do. Hold on.
Accio.
Where is it?
Quietly now. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
This guy came out of nowhere.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Please, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Shit, it's down here.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Lumos.
Okay. I don't want to step in that.
That's it. Lumos.
Shit.
Where might this lead?
This is crazy. Cover the secret to the end chamber.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Nope.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Oh, man, how did I get it to go to the end?
Accio.
How the hell am I get over there?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Lumos.
Oh. Yeah.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
One game is getting nice. Let me get that one. Your gift in ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or damaging ancient magic. Ooh. Ooh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Already.
Accio.
Let's see what's down here. We got another one we have.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Yeah. Let's see, how much do you need to... Don't be a lot. Okay. Traits. I got a different hat now. Guy had it a while. What kind of glasses I got?
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh. Stupefy. Thank you for that like, I appreciate it. Okay, buddy. Lightning. Ooh. Alright, thank you for that like.
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Crazy. Can I have another one? Please. Oh, let's get this book, boy.
It is a book after all.
Yeah, it says highly guarded. Perez, thank you for that like, bro. I appreciate it. Albus Dumbledore? Graphics is clean, bro. Nice. So that's clean. Shit, what? That looked nice. Can we clip this one just now? Probably give it like a minute if we can.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor
It
Rookwood,
looks like Dumbledore.
Professor Bacall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She feeling good right now.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
That's a guy. Appreciate that, my guy.
Revenge.
Okay. Return to Fig's classroom. Every time I go there, could I have teleported? Probably could have. Tombs and Tribulations. Oh no.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Yes, it does.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Take a look, see? Missing a page.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
It's good.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, complete main quest. So we got
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Daddy just sent an request me to meet and lower. Can I teleport? How does this work? However, most map is covered by fog, limit what you can see. Lower Hugsfield located in the court side closest to him. There is reference to the school that taught them all the inheritance inside the name to Hugsfield. Okay, let me see if I could travel to.
Have you ever been to the pit?
Okay, so
Accio. Revelio.
okay, right here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing down here? Nope.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Enter that thing. It's a snake. It's Slytherin.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Lumos.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio. Lumos.
Crazy.
Incendio.
Okay, we did that. Keep going here. Oh.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo.
Nope. Nothing there.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Protego. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Yeah, that's fire.
Lumos.
It's crazy down there. It's just dark, boy.
Lumos.
Let's see what these gloves are. I'll put some gloves on. What are we looking at? Any new glasses? Hat. Alright, we good, we good. A bit of collect. Time to go. I like to see what's over here though. Okay.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Sebastian, like,
thrilling
yeah.
it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio, my favorite.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and catch out the soil!
My God.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
So I have one little pot.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
It's in 9 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Mind your fingers.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! Well, anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, they just suppose I could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am, my plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Biology class. Okay. Level 15 coming up.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Lumos.
take him.
3 minutes. Quest. Next class. Professor Sharp. Turn to Duncan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay. Map. I think I know how to use it. I think that's the fast travel.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Now open up that door.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I did.
Hello, Duncan. I have
Hello,
the proof you wanted.
Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Okay. Okay, so we got crossword. And potion class. Finish round of doing it whenever is available. Okay, determine it. The lighthouse student, Professor Fig.
Staircases. This is where they...
Come on, let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Gryffindor, lower hallway.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
Clock tower. Clock tower. Go around, check the scenery out. Get my broom, I can fly anywhere.
Lumos.
Future champion coming through.
Find around like the practice with the dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Wow.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Levioso.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
I'm running out of.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
I was running out of
Impressive
magic.
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I
Yes,
certainly
sir.
am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's
the spirit.
Damn, 4 versus 2?
Incendio. Fringo. Luma. Fringo. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Luma. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Lumos. Accio. You're better than that. Lumos. Accio. Fringo. Levioso.
Lumos.
Luma. Lumos.
Mine's the one.
Accio. Protego. Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. There goes my way.
I'm gonna do this again.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's see.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Stupefy. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. 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 Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Luke. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I could never duel like that.
I have a better understanding now. If somebody have a purple shield on, they're probably weak to something else.
Tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything. The best duelist won, I suppose.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
I don't see that coming.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, right here.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not guidance, man. Need a phone.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Yeah, I don't know. How to get that.
Revelio.
Literally just seen it. I got this. Right here just now.
Incendio. Lumos.
Crazy. Open the door, man. It was literally just right there. Levioso. Okay, we're going up or down? Thinking up. Up, up, and away.
Levioso.
Life seems rather dull in the house.
Yeah, right here.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The barbarian is barmy. Despite the wizard barmy foolish attempt to train trolls in a ballad. Hard head. Alright, so good right there.
Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. The dragon just flying around.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
This way to go.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. How do I get this key in there?
The heck? Ooh. I see.
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Daddy, no.
Wow. It's cute. Cat's traveling, running around. Okay.
Revelio.
Belly yo.
Daddy, and this is my bonnet.
You gotta go to grandma.
I'm not a grandma.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I'm not even a grandma.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Okay.
Lumos.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said at 40.
Okie dokie.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please.
The ghost chasing that guy. Holy smoke. What the heck?
Lumos.
That's cool.
Daisy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
This clown ass again.
Accio! Lumos!
Always something to celebrate around Hogwarts.
Thank you, man.
This must be seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Definitely. Oh crap. Did I just throw one on the floor?
Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
Anything I actually...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, this quest is a little... Where am I supposed to meet you? Okay. Let's get to it.
I wonder what Violet...
Let's get to it. I haven't taken anything. How do you do this?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
Level 4 beasts. What are they? Which one do I game? Shoot the level before.
What are you up to now?
I need a horse or something.
Revelio.
Grand secret tools. Once I dismiss this tool, it could be enchanted. Create furniture of cozy hut. Yeah, we need a broom. Like
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
The heck was that? A leech juice.
Accio!
Okay. What's that?
It's a salted caramel. Brothers. Salted caramel.
Incendio!
It's gonna be like tar. Smells good.
This could prove dangerous.
And gonna be chewy on me.
Yeah.
Like stuck in your teeth and shit.
Yeah, let him melt. I know he can't help it. He wants to chew it so bad.
Yeah. Well, my mission.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Just the salted part?
Yeah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I don't know if it's salted, but it's like.
It is, in the middle. There's a different texture inside, in the middle.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive cheating operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
All right, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
girlfriend would do.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Card away.
Not sure how.
Revelio.
Revelio.
You did?
Hmm?
You watched Pearl Harbor before?
Pearl Harbor? Yeah, one of the first movie I've seen it.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your story.
Revelio.
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. For my wares.
Let's see here. I need the gear. Okay. See?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Let me sell some of these things. I can't collect anything.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what you got here.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I need to
Hope
learn
to
how
see
to
you
make
again
potions.
sometime.
Enemies out here.
Revelio.
This.
Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
What a fake. Before I continue.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have.
I can't pick that up.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your
Oh,
time.
who's this?
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be sick!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nobody will miss. Put me back there! Right now! This has become...
Finish, boy.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Who's this?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of the field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insight on enemies such as their weakness in certain spells. Alright.
Lumos. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You having the knack?
Hop it down.
Lumos.
Not so tough there, are you? How embarrassing.
Accio.
Just careful. Better luck next time.
Incendio.
Back for more.
Stupefy. Levioso.
What on earth just happened? I've never been
Incendio.
accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Guys
Revelio.
don't care about that, miss.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Alright, let's try it out.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Lumos. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallows in the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Protego!
This
Lumos.
is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Okay. That's nice.
How beautiful!
That's cool. That's cool.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Speak to Nora.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, Nora.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, she just packed up. Oh, that's cool. Wait, you clip that for me? She just packed up her stuff and was out. She was like the movie. It was like done.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bath, pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
What's this? Made in Manhattan?
I don't remember. I don't remember what happened in this movie. The backup plan? Backup plan.
Backup plan.
Was she going to get inseminated?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We
She
only
went
know
a
that neither
Slytherin?
they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Is this with Matthew McConaughey?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. I should investigate.
Lumos.
Okay, let's see what's down here. Chest.
Revelio.
Nothing with me.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio. Accio.
Why can't I pass right here? Something. Wow. What the heck?
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
That's crazy.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Okay, let's see what's in this place now. Let's see what's over here. Oh man, it's a giant squid.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
No, there's nothing in here.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Feather. What's that? bird right there. I don't see anything specific in the lake. Maybe he's over there. Can he swim faster? Okay, maybe it's somewhere here. Could be a damn monster in this water.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, well, hope nothing gonna be in the water. Doing these crazy ass side missions. You could do the rock thing underwater. You could use your wand and do it. What is this stuff?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it. I did, and it's yours for a price.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mask? Oh.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool cape. This guy look like a Black Panther.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Trying to sell some stuff, man.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Levioso. Accio.
Spider is gone. Okay.
Revelio.
Over black scale. Most people are doing it can grow to over 9 meters in length.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! Levioso!
Chicken, what's up, chicken?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor.
How do you get in here?
Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
See 2 enemy airborne.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Afraid to fight? Such arrogance. I won't rest.
Levioso!
I will have my revenge! Finish me!
Accio! Protego! How many of you are there? Levioso!
One less human.
Release me!
Accio!
We'll be on the ground now!
Levioso!
Who do you think you are? Voting the inevitable!
Accio!
Smells glass off of me. You can't stop us.
Levioso! Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Renrock will unite us!
Easily diverted.
Levioso!
Put me down!
Accio!
Me.
Accio!
That's your best.
Levioso! Accio!
Not quite.
Accio! Levioso!
This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this exactly? Release me!
Protego! Accio!
trying to do that.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! How many of you are there?
Not your best luck.
Accio! Leviosa!
Lucky, that's all.
Leviosa! Accio!
I won't rest.
Stupid!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You'll smell.
Leviosa! Protego!
What's my hand?
How am I gonna have two people in the sky at the same time in 5 seconds? So I'm trying to get there.
Aha! There you are.
How many of you are there? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Why have you not run away?
Protego!
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish! I feel as though you're not even You won't stop me.
Leviosa! Protego! Incendio!
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Easily diverted. Accio! Leviosa!
Goblin silver.
Accio! Leviosa!
Put me down!
An intruder! An utterly pitiful display.
Pity! Leviosa! Protego!
Put me
Accio! Incendio!
To you. Is that the best you can do? You're very weak.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Was that your best?
Incendio! Leviosa!
Rest until you're dead. Not
Accio! Accio! Leviosa!
Your spells last off of me. That was meant for me.
Leviosa!
You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Accio!
A miss! An intruder! Ranrock will unite us!
See who's this other guy.
Leviosa!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protegos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
The heck is the rest of it?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Can't repair that. How come we found these balls?
Accio. Accio.
Okay. Where's the rest?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Where the hell is these extra balls?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, well, I really don't know where the extra ones are. Let me see if they're up here. Come on, bro. Where's the other stones at?
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I've had in years. No, I mean it. One less human to worry about.
Levioso.
No! I will make
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
It's crazy. Might just beat all these dudes up in the forest.
Protego. Lumos.
Not safe.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock Block called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Bird.
What?
Bird.
Okay, you got burn. Hot water?
No. Remember when I had the patch here?
Oh.
Basically when I leaned. Patch burned my skin.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm going to make tea.
Make tea?
Yes.
I'll take a cup.
You want some?
Yep.
Academia! Stupefy! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Lumos! Incendio!
Crazy.
Revelio. Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protect. Accio. Levioso. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Yeah. Big ass monsters.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! 8 left is simply too many.
My God, it's strong.
Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Protego.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Can't touch the secret.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
There's nothing in here. Clear. Okay. Over by that tree area. What is that?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on trying to hide a sack of galleons.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Someone over there! Protego!
Levioso. Accio.
You will pay for that.
Tripping totally!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What do you
Benito.
do now?
Luma.
Incendio.
Nice try.
Levioso. Stop Protego.
I hate
Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Expulso. Protego. That's Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
Just a bit of practice for me. You'll feel that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. No one to share in my victory.
Defeat the Dark Wizards.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
How do you lift that shit? Shit's not heavy.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Accio.
How the heck can I move this? Can't do nothing to it.
Revelio.
Okay. Another fire like right here. Good.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's cute.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Excuse me.
Revelio. Levioso.
You're like a lone buffalo beneath my feet.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
You're making this.
Incendio.
You've been paying attention. Get away.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I did a lot of exploration just now. The game start? Huh? I don't even think Gary Payne gonna play.
Don't tell me that.
He didn't pass his physical.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
What is that?
It said warriors believe that information was withheld on his abdominal injury.
On Gary Payne?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Probably was. They be doing that all the time.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm sad.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared
Revelio.
First. Oil offer subject. Remember some increase amount of activity outside when I shop out, particularly in the wee hours of the night. This is suspicious that it is being made in the shop back interest. You never noticed shop reputation will added more. Those who have already been watching the shop here among the newest edition. Golden State is in 7th place now. They were in 4th place. I thought they were in 10th place. 4th place.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
Well,
You should get
if
back
you're
to
playing
brewing
Laker.
your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Enhance the drinker's pieces by covering them with a durable rock-based skin. Are they playing in Golden State or are they playing in Los Angeles? Hmm? They playing at Chase Center? That's not, oh, that's at Golden State.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Again. Oh!
Professor Sharp must have heard a lot.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Okay,
I did it. Oh my god. I like that.
2 seconds.
They're in San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm going to one. Yeah.
Cute. Look at that.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
Revelio.
So sad. Who's here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Starting lineups. The eyebrow. Is LeBron playing or no?
He's not even starting line.
So he's now on vacation since he's beaten his record?
Yeah, he has sprained ankle. From that game, he had a sprained ankle. I saw him thinking that game.
Incendio.
He was they call it. He was rolling some kind of thing under his foot bottom. That game, from the game started. Oh, I need to learn this one. Sure what that is. Okay.
My older sister's called me.
I remember this courtyard.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. Hogwarts coated arms include the lion. Draymond, it's crazy. Snakes and eagle and badger represent each of the 4 houses, along with the school model Draco Domain. And Davis is so trash.
Leviosa.
Oh my god. It's very much dookie start right now.
Offensive
We
foul.
need to just slow down a little bit. A lot of energy. I'll be right there.
Accio.
Yo, his wife looks mad different.
Cool.
LeBron's wife. I don't know if she always looked like that or she lost weight or
Change the look.
Excellent.
was she always that slim? No. She looks like the twins now.
What are you talking about?
Chloe's besties, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she looks mad.
Revelio.
Yeah, she definitely changed her look.
No, she looks really nice. Before I was
She's more like chic.
I was like, she looked like some Shregler. Not like a good Shregler, like a real regular degular, like ugh. But
Yeah,
now she looks
definitely.
like LeBron looks. Yeah.
She's been spending some of that money. His mom looks like that. Is what you're saying.
No, she looks very.
Revelio.
Like, she looks really nice now. They look really good together.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was.
Thank you.
After you helped him with that
Jim, I had a
Fruit
drink.
feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing
Remember, he used to be
whiz-bean
on
style
Golden
beverage,
State, you know?
but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Number 1.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I
Yeah, that's
suspect the key ingredient in fizzing whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind
With
the
little
statue
kids?
of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor.
Yeah, probably got
Just
special
tap it with your
tickets
wand
and
and say, Descendium.
She's crying. I think you get so happy you just cry.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and
Yeah,
out
he used to be
is
on the
through the
lake,
secret
guy. He went to
entrance.
Golden State. He was in Brooklyn.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me if you
They
will.
actually traded
It's not
him
too far.
from the Timberwolves to Golden from Brooklyn.
Wait,
to Golden
How do you
State,
know about the book?
but he used to be on the Timberwolves,
And that it's missing pages.
and then they traded him.
Word gets
That's
around
how they got
about
Wiggins.
ghosts. You were spotted with Mr.
He was on
Sauer
Golden
in the
State,
restricted
and they traded
section.
him for Wiggins.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
Good architect shown by surrounded by 4 house mascot designs oversaw the control Hogwarts Castle along with founder. Well, who created it? Floor plan.
This may be a leap,
Oh, wow.
but I believe I know who ended up with those pages.
I don't know how he lost
I'd be
track
happy to
of
take you to him, if you'd be so
Shall I,
kind as
sir?
to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Things definitely moving like misdirection, bro. Could be losing track
Small
of.
favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Now,
if you'd be so kind as to cut
Revelio.
roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle?
Peer portrait. If Tickle the Pear is still life painting of the bowl of the fruit will giggle before turning into the dark novel on the Hogwarts kitchen.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Anna.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Revelio.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Not a sweet one, though.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And to
Yo,
meet
Gage,
you.
thank you for that like, bro. I appreciate it.
Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Appreciate that like, my guy.
Revelio. I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
House elf living quarters. Rapid, what's up, Rapid? Very particular creative Hogwarts house elves. Appreciate it. Got no money, got no space. We increase my space.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the
Commander
hunt for
shit, what?
quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Dante Di Vincenzo in the game.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try and beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way
Where's
out.
Miami?
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
That's crazy.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Levioso. Accio. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Gumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, A mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away!
It won't be long now. Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfries. This is not my finest moment.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Revelio.
Young Jack is no match for you.
There's a step.
And then I was the one who
Oh, what fun! A sting is playing!
Revelio.
I've never seen a blade like this. How delightful!
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be. Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at
Revelio.
this? You've almost got him.
Oh, what fun! A sting is playing!
Revelio.
I've never seen a blade like this. How delightful!
The magic meat cart.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A sting is playing!
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Don't do this too close.
Did someone in the cave cut off your
space.
head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Probably don't take him out of the game for concussion protocol. Even though nothing is wrong with him, he'll still.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I swollen
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Surprisingly enough. Finish spirit needs. You getting ejected?
Does
Yeah,
it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Like, as soon as you come in the game.
I'm getting a flavor.
Oh man, that thing's ugly.
It's already a swelling moon, right?